Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful weekend. And Billy, to answer your question, yes. If you're still here, Billy, uh, each chapter will get harder. Um, but as you play through it, you'll get better. And it's more about just memorization. Once you get to a certain point in the game, it it all gets down to just memorization. Once you memorize the level and you memorize what movements you need to make, the levels get easier, obviously. What I'm playing is not a real good representation of what most people would get out of this game, because most people might not even try. They may not even try to get as far as I've gotten in the game. Um, hey, Hewan, thanks for the like. I appreciate it. Have a good evening if you are heading out. But hello CAI, hello Billy, King of the Hills, Smokey, Radical Gaming, hello. If you like the emote, Smokey, yeah, we're gonna hopefully have another one coming. I've been asking my son to draw another one. You'd love to see me play Cuphead on Expert. I could barely make it through that game on normal difficulty, let alone Expert. Holy cow. It's a crazy game, has a built-in speedrun timer. Yeah, it does, Billy, yeah. The speedrunner community for this game is insane. Just watching people try to speedrun this game it's crazy. We actually have somebody in our little circle of community that who also likes to speedrun this game. Baja likes to speedrun the game, and on occasion he will stream his attempts on Twitch. Sometimes he's been busy with work and recuperating from a surgery recently, so I'm not sure if he's done anything recently for his speed running. Hello, Inyugi, how you doing? I would love to revisit Cuphead, and I'm wondering if a good time to revisit Cuphead would be when the DLC comes out. That would probably be a good time to bring back Cuphead on the channel. Did I play that on Twitch, or did I play that on YouTube? I can't remember, Smokey. Were you here when I played Cuphead, Smokey? DLC would be a perfect time. That backlog, though. Yeah, I know. My backlog keeps growing. It was on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, it was on YouTube. Alright. So, it's going to take a while for me to remember what I need to do. So this is kind of just like a warm-up. So we'll see how long it takes for me to get back into the groove. Okay. Well, we saved it. Alright, alright. No! Okay, alright. We got the first part down already, so 22,000 deaths. Dang. You better plan on dying a lot. I mean, I am not the best person to gauge when it comes to this game. Ah, dang it. Because I'm not very good at it. I haven't died once, that's right. That's right, I haven't died once. The death counter is inaccurate, so dang it. Let me know if the music is too loud. Oh no! Alright. There we go. There we go. How did I save myself there? The music is great in this game, though. Dang it. This sounds so good to you? You're trash at games? I would say I'm trash at games, too. I am nowhere near, like, pro status. There we go. How did I survive that? I have no idea how I survived that. Okay, so we gotta remember the end. We gotta go to the left. When we get to the end, we gotta go to the left. Oh boy. Okay, stars. Alright, alright. Okay, we got to the fishies. Let's go, let's go. Got to the fishies. No! I was doing so good. That was the first time actually that got hit by the fishes, I think. Oh dang. The last time we played this, and every time we got to the fishes, I don't think we actually ever got hit by those fishes. You found out you could download Pico 8 mini level thing, play it on RetroArch. So not meant for touch controls. Made it pretty far nonetheless. The CAI, you know you can play that right on their website too. They make the full version of Pico 8 available on their website. Dang it. Hey DJ Riolu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh dang it. Maybe I can save it. Oh dang. I almost saved it there. That was an epic run. So I'm trying to remember how far we got the last time. If we got to the very end. Dang it. I know we got past... We got past the fish. Dang it. Now I can't get this right. No, I could have saved it. Dang it. Still trying to convince or not convince, but I'm still asking my son to make the next emote for the channel. You heard about that, but it's pretty neat that you can play it on a Game Boy Advance emulator. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize they actually build it to work with an emulator like that. That's pretty sweet. No! I meant to go straight down, and for whatever reason, she decided to go all wonky with directions. I tried to go down, like, fast. I guess there's really no need for me to go fast. Oh, no! Dang it. You think Uncle Scrooge is dead? He probably is. Probably is. We gotta open him up. We'll wait for him to wake up here. Scrooge, come forth. Alright. Uncle Scrooge is good to go, I think. Yep, Uncle Scrooge is alive now. Thank you for reminding me. Alright. We are trying to go for the Moonberry tonight as well, which means this is probably not the last screen that we have to do. Ah, dang it. Or the Moonberry might be something more that we have to do. I'm not sure. I've never done the Moonberry before, so... Dang it. There we go. Ah, I screwed that up. Alright, let's go. There we go. Dang it. I missed it again. You're clearly new here. You've been here before, Billy, though, right? Like, oh, come on, man. You've been here for quite some time. You might not have chatted much in the stream, but dang it. June of 2020. Man, time flies, doesn't it? Do you all remember what the first game was that you watched me play? And there's nothing wrong with that, Billy. It's totally fine. If you're just sitting back and chilling and enjoying the stream, that's cool too. As long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. Oh boy. There we go. Do 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 do. Ba-da. Oh boy. Just getting close to the electricity. Stars. Like, the stars are pretty easy once you get the timing down. Now we have the fish. Hey, Shane. King of the Hills, I guess. King of the Hills, aka Shane. Don't really know. I remember it was a Missing Mr. Gaming raid. Oh, okay. Hey, Awesome Possum! How are you doing? It seems like it's been forever. In 8 days, you'll become an adult. Congratulations, Smokey, for becoming one of us. First game I saw you play was the one game you were playing that one day I started watching you. Really deep. That was a deep answer, Smokey. Real deep. Alright. Dang it. I let go of it too soon. Checking out your YouTube Premium account for a second. Mario Maker 1. Mario Maker 1 was the first stream that you watched me. That's a pretty long time ago. Dang it. Can't recall. Have a bad memory due to my meds. No, it's fine, Smokey. There's a lot of people, like, I have been following them for so long now that I can't even think of what I might have seen them do, like, the first time that I ever showed up on a stream. And sometimes, like a lot of people, you come in on a raid, and you don't really remember what they were playing when you came in on the raid. You just remember that it was a raid that brought you there. You know what I mean? Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's a good point, King of the Hills. I changed my games. I first saw you playing Mario Kart 8, but that was before I started watching consistently. This year I first saw you playing Mario Maker 2, followed by Donkey Kong Country 3. And now you're here every time, CAI. You're like here every stream. Hey, Papplefax, how you doing? How was your weekend? I just remember Kevin and Anna rating you, and I was like, whoa. Epic beard, bro. Whoa. Epic beard, bro. Just like Muscleman. Epic beard, bro. Hopefully Hopefully RTX voice didn't mess up that voice. People that watch regular show would probably know that reference. Ah, dang it! Regular show is good. My kids watch it all the time. I've only watched a little bit of it. I've watched enough to know the names of the characters, pretty much. That's about it. Or at least Muscleman. I know Muscleman pretty good, and I feel like I can do his voice pretty good. Alright, we gotta stay focused. Oh boy. Ah! I let go too late. Even if it would have hit the springs, I probably would not have made it. There we go. Dang it. Regular show is a good show. I sounded like Scooby? Yeah, I guess. I sound a little bit like Scooby, a little bit like Muscleman. Did they start making new episodes again? I don't know if they did or not. Cartoon Network had a few good shows before becoming an actual kids channel. There we go. No. That was terrible. Yeah, I thought so. I thought regular show was either canceled or they just ended the show. So that show, my kids watch a lot of Adventure Time. Prismo is probably one of my favorite characters in that show. Wow. Well, that sucked. Spoiler free. Hold on. Aw. Did you get a chance to watch WandaVision and thoughts? I thought was weird. I didn't watch it yet. I don't know. I'll have to watch it on my own time, I feel. Cuz I don't think Mama Duck is too interested in watching it with me, so I'll probably have to have it like on the background while I'm working or something. But that's what I've been hearing from a lot of people, saying that the first 2 episodes are weird. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to understand how... Okay, so if you haven't watched the movies, I'm sorry that I will be spoiling some things here from the Avengers movies, but I won't give too much details. I don't understand how they can do this show, actually. The WandaVision. I don't understand how they can do it. With basically what happened in the movies. But that's probably why you gotta watch the show, so you know exactly what happens. Alright, we're back here. Wow. Such tight squeezes. Touch and go. Such tight squeezes. I think I have an idea, but I can't say spoiler free. Okay. Yeah, don't say anything, King of the Hills. They haven't clarified through 2 episodes yet. I know, but the trailers kind of allude to the fact that something weird is going on. For sure. Oh, that's as far as I've gotten so far. I'm pretty sure that's as far as I've gotten. No. Maybe they explain it, but in case you didn't see the movies, it doesn't matter anyway, just a theory. I mean... Obviously, if you've seen the movies, it's hard to understand why they'd be able to do a show with Vision in the show. Unless this show takes place before Infinity War. Typically in the past, they don't do that kind of stuff, though. There's very few movies where they've stayed completely in the past. It always ties to, like, current events type of thing. Alright. At least this thing doesn't have a shelf life. Oh my. At least this little squid thing seems to live forever. It's not like a feather. Just Captain America and Captain Marvel. I mean, sort of. Captain America started in the present, so Captain America started in the present, and then they went back to the past, so... And actually, that movie was before the Avengers, so it wasn't like they introduced him and then did an older movie, I guess. Dang it. Captain Marvel's, yeah, that's the only one I can think of that they basically have the whole movie take place before all the previous movies. But for the most part, most of the Marvel movies happen chronologically as they've been released. Ah, dang it. Spoiler-filled memes, which is just like watching a movie. Dang it. Man, this is tough. Oh boy. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Luckily... Okay. Jeez. I'm so tired. I have to read. So how was your day, Chadley? What you do? My weekends pretty much consist with the same thing. Saturday we are just relaxing, just getting stuff done. Kids have bowling on Saturdays, so we usually take the kids to the bowling alley for their bowling league. Now that they can bowl again. And then obviously we do Family Feud at night with Mama Duck. And then Sunday we go to church, and then pretty much that's about it. She didn't throw it. She just let go. So frustrating. We get some really good runs too, and then it makes a mistake. Oh my gosh. Bowling is finally back, yay. And Derek will be starting up tournaments again soon. So obviously with the tournaments comes live streaming the finals if he makes it to the finals. And I always broadcast that on Discord for those of you that would want to see Derek bowl. Free bowling, yeah. Derek was trying to get a job too at the bowling alley, but what's his average? Actually, his average might be over 200 now. Like maybe a 204 or something. When he bowls in tournaments, he always bowls scratch because he's too high. His average is too high. My average is about 180. So, okay, so there's two different types for bowling. There's two different types of way to play. You can bowl scratch, which means you get no additional handicap. Typically, when you bowl in a league when you're a kid, you bowl what's called a handicap league. Your average is based off of like 200 pins, say. So if your average is 180, your handicap would be like something around like 18 pins or something, because it's never 100% of the difference. It's like 80% of the difference. Maybe that's just for the adult leagues. I don't know. But anyway, so with the handicap, it just makes it so that everybody's on the same level, like same level playing field, I guess you could say. So the really good people, if they're really close to 200 pins, they don't get very much handicap. For those that are not as good of bowlers, they'll obviously get more handicap, and it kind of makes it so that it evens out the playing field for people that are not as good when they're bowling against good bowlers, because the good bowler is expected to bowl a high average. But if someone with a low average bowls really, really well, they're pretty much going to win the match. Now, the thing is, if you get better at bowling, the better you get at bowling, and then I gotta go down, huh? I get the feather, and then I gotta go down. Good bowlers in your league would sandbag all the time. I've never gotten a 300 game. But anyway, Scratch is just you bowl and there's no handicap. So basically, whatever you get at the end of the match, that's your score. You don't get any additional pins added on. And that's for people that usually have an average above 200, because it doesn't make sense for those people to bowl in handicap, because they would actually be losing pins because their average is higher than 200. So they would actually be losing pins on their side and effectively giving the other bowler extra pins, which makes it even harder for the high average bowler to win. Hopefully that makes sense. Dad got numerous 299s in his day, never a 300. So I've never actually bowled a legitimate 300. The reason why I say that is because I've gotten 300 two different ways. I have gotten a 300 game playing 9-pin no tap, which I know, King of the Hills, your next question is going to be, what the heck is 9-pin no tap? I'll explain in a minute. The other way that I got a 300 game was I threw 12 strikes in a row, but it was split between two different games. So technically, I've bowled a 300 game. It just wasn't showing up on the scoreboard that way. But I did throw the necessary number of strikes. Dang it! I did throw the necessary number of strikes to get a 300 if it was all in the same game. 9-pin no tap is basically, hey, Radical Gaming. You're organizing your home screen? Alright. Sounds like fun. Oh boy. Well, that sucked. 9-pin no tap is a type of way to bowl where basically, I mean, So everybody knows when you get a strike, that means that you have knocked all the pins down on your first ball. A spare is when you knock down the remaining pins on your second ball. In 9-pin no-tap, a strike is identified as hitting 9 pins on your first ball. Hence the reason why it's called 9-pin no-tap. It makes it easier to get strikes because if you get 9 pins, you don't have to throw a second ball. The computer will register it as a strike, and then you're done bowling for that frame. So I've also gotten 300 games. I have gotten 300 games in no pin or 9-pin no tap before. The closest I've come to a natural strike or a natural 300 game, even when I was doing no tap, was I think 10 strikes and 2 no tap strikes. That's the closest I've come to getting a natural 300 game. Alright, time for a quiet time. Get my serious face on. No! Why did I do that? Your highest game ever is a 240? I think the highest game I've ever had was a 297. That was basically 11 strikes in a row. And then leaving an open on the final ball that I threw. Ah. Quit goofing around and play for real. You wanna see my real skills. You don't want to see my streamer skills. You want to see my real skills, right? Oh, I almost saved it. Oh boy, that was luck. I keep forgetting that those white walls, they don't hurt me. They just make the umbrella, the octopus umbrella, go away. All right. Dang it! Grab it. You're supposed to grab it. Dang you. Anybody playing some interesting games? We finished Batman on Twitch. Or at least I'm done with Batman for now. So I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to play this Thursday on Twitch. I talked about possibly playing some Mario Maker 2 on Thursday. So it would basically be two Mario Maker streams back to back. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. And then maybe we'll start a new game the following Thursday. I had thought about starting Star Wars Fallen Order, but I also have Tomb Raider. I have the Tomb Raider series that I want to play through. I have Little Nightmares we can play. Aww. Come on, man. Did you ever play Sydney Hunter? No, I have not. What is that game? What is Sydney Hunter? We also still need to play Stanley's Parable, too. I have Stanley's Parable. Also, I'm supposed to be getting Resident Evil 2 from Media Jam. Media Jam said he was going to send me his copy of Resident Evil 2 so I can play through it. It's actually the Resident Evil that was on the Nintendo 64. Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64. So we'll be playing... That's the version we'll be playing, not the PlayStation 1 version. I've heard the game is pretty expensive, so I'm probably not gonna buy my own copy of that game. Ah, almost. I almost made it. Dang it. I did not. What you just saw was as far as I've ever gotten. Grabbing the feather and getting to the end, I'm pretty sure that's as far as I've gotten. But I do know that when I get to the electrical box, once I get to the electrical box, I'm supposed to go back left, right? I'm supposed to go left, and that's how I get to the moonberry. If I go to the right, that's gonna take me to the end. Which is fine, like, I could go to the end, and then we could just use the chapter selection and get to this chapter again. Get to this, Does the moonberry have another checkpoint? Or do you have to go through all of this and the moonberry part all in one run? How are you feeling, Baja? I know I saw that you said you'd be heading back to work because it's inevitable that you have to go back to work even though you still feel sore from your surgery. Go to the end, but you'd have to go through this again. So what you're saying is there is a checkpoint. There is or isn't a checkpoint. You work today and work again tomorrow and Wednesday. How did it go? How'd your first day back go? Ah, dang it. I got this part down pretty good. Ah, dang it. If you choose the quick and easy path, as Vader did, you will have to start back where you're starting now. Alright. Okay, we got that down. Dang it. I don't know why I feel like I need to, like, do a dash every time I get there. You don't have to do a dash there. Dang it. Today went pretty well, still kind of sore. At least it went pretty good for you today. That's what matters, that you had a good day. Looks like we have a raid coming in. Sorry, raiders. I'll greet you. No! No! Dang it. Hello, raiders. Welcome to the stream. We have Kink, Natty, Miguel Ramirez, Knife B, Sailor Ranma, Cherish, Naher, Miss Kitty, Nathan, Red, Moyako, Brandy, Seb, Bumble Kitten. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are still trying to finish Chapter 9. I am making good progress, though. I will see if I can try and show you how far I have made it without dying this particular run. But after we're done with Chapter 9, I will be putting this game away for a while. And then I'll probably revisit it sometime in the near future. I don't... Dang it. Hey, Cat. Thank you for coming to the raid. I don't think I have the... I don't know if stamina is the right word for that. I don't know if I have the stamina to try to 100% this game. It's a little challenging to 100% this game. Some people have definitely been able to do it. Kat is definitely on her way to 100% this game. I just don't think I can do it. Where is Ferran? Hey, Ferran. Accidentally said you're not family friendly instead of you're family friendly. Oral typo. So I'm sorry, everyone be kind. Ferran, Chadley is not family friendly. There's no way I'm 100%ing this game. I won't get golden berries for a lot of them. Oh, so you're... So... Did you just skip B-side? Or did you try to get some of the gold berries on B-side? And then just missed out on some of them. I haven't even gotten gold berries for like half the levels. See, I could see you doing it though, Baja. It's pretty funny to hear Ferran say that, honestly. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it now. I have to listen to Ferran saying that I'm not family friendly. I'm pretty sure most of the people there knew otherwise, but that's funny though. Alright, here we go. What the heck am I supposed to do there? The heck am I supposed to do there? That was as far as I've ever made it. Ah, dang it. That is so... How... They corrected me so fast. I changed my rules and personalities. He's vile now. Yep, that's what it was. Imagine getting the golden in this level. Some people have done it before. I think Sea-Dog watches... Sea-Dog is not here, I don't think, right now, but I'm pretty sure Sea-Dog did. He finally got the gold strawberry for this level, if I remember correctly. There we go. I'm like Light in Death Note, the second half. If I knew what that was, I would understand the reference. I have no idea what you're saying there, Baja, so I can't really say I agree with you. Or is it just one of those things where it's like, Chadley, just say, yes, I agree. Just say yes. You don't need to understand. Watch Death Note? Watch Death Note. What type of... Is it a show? Is it a movie? Is it... What is it? Because if it's anime, I don't typically watch too much anime. That was too close for comfort. Dang it. I didn't... It's anime. Never mind then. I mean, I watched Akira, if that counts. It's an old one, but I watched it. Back in the day when I saw Akira on VHS. Oh boy, I thought I missed it. If I would have missed that, that would have been really bad. Did you just hear a doorbell? Yes, you did. You did. Akira absolutely counts. Death Note is anime and a Netflix movie. Oh, okay. Hey Claire, how's it going? How was Yoshi today? I saw that you were playing Yoshi's Island. How did it go? Thank you again to all of you that have come to watch me suffer in this game over from Ferran's channel. I've been playing this game for way too long now. Dang, man. That was a risk I should not have taken. It was awesome. Are you doing anything in particular with Yoshi's Island? Are you trying to like 100% the game, or is it just like a casual? Well, excuse me, casual playthrough? There we go. Oh boy. There we go. No! Come on now. How was my Martin Luther King weekend? Well, I had to work today, so it wasn't really anything much different than I normally do. Saturday, we took Ben and Derek to bowling because they have a bowling league that they bowl in. And then let's see. Obviously, we played some Family Feud on Saturday night with Mama Duck. The rest of my Saturday was pretty chill. Saturday is our day for chores and all that kind of stuff. Oh wow, look at that. That was bad. Trying to 100% the game in less than 10 deaths. Oh my goodness. Dang. Yo, Boax! Hello, how are you? Morning. Morning? Is it your morning, or is it... Morning. I had to look at the time. When you said morning, you had me scared. I had to look at the time and make sure that it's not like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Jeez, man. Okay, luckily we don't need to have a dash here, but I guess dashing would make it a little bit easier in some of the spots. I don't know, though, because this is all really very tight. And then the stars, you definitely don't want to be dashing with the stars right here. And I guess you could dash right here to make it go a little bit faster to go up here. But we're not timed or anything, so it's like, why bother risking it? Oh my. I thought I was not... I thought I was still... I thought I was too close to that. At least we're getting consistent now. Ah, oh, dang it! I can't make my turn. I just can't make it tight enough. I don't know why. My turns are just not tight enough. Whew! Saved ourselves there. You're in the middle of World 4 with only 3 deaths so far. That's actually pretty good. That is actually very good. You hit snooze. You support any run that makes Baby Mario as quiet as possible. Well, the thing is, she could use that to her advantage, right? She could have Baby Mario crying as part of her advantage, right? My Celeste skills are clappers. I have improved. I feel I have improved in Celeste, that's for sure. But I've been playing this level for quite some time too, so it's kind of muscle memory at this point. And we're slowly making progress. I get to the part where I don't know what I need to do next. We're gonna try for the Moonberry, but I really don't know if that's gonna work out. Alright, come on. Oh, and it's too, like, I'm trying to use the D-pad, which I know some people are going to be like, why are you using the D-pad? You should never you should never use the D-pad when you're doing the feather. It's just really hard for me to switch between the D-pad and the analog stick. I feel like when I use the analog stick, I get way too many false inputs, and it just frustrates me to no end. So I try my best to... There we go. You can use... Well, I know, but using the D-pad with the feather makes it really difficult, especially when you're trying to do a sharp turn, because you can't really follow through as easily as you can on an analog stick. With the analog stick, you can kind of make a sharp turn a lot easier because it's kind of like that circular motion, and having that same smooth circular motion on a D-pad, I don't know. You just move slightly faster with the stick. It's not like you're wanting to speedrun this. Go with what works. My problem is I feel like with the D-pad, I have a hard time trying to make it around that sharp turn quick enough so that I can be prepared to dash. You know what I mean? Because I gotta dash over to the wall. That would have been it. That would have been it. But I had to hit the electricity. Time to learn to change from pad to stick. After this whole time of playing the game, you want me to try to learn to use the stick on one of the hardest levels in the game. Okay. That makes sense. Better late than never, huh? Dang it. I was trying to save it. Just got finished telling me you need the stick for the turn. I know. I'm just picking on you. Oh my. Dang it. Just completely change how you play. Duh! Exactly. See, you and Baja are on the same page. It's that simple. Oh my goodness. I'll try to switch to the stick in midair. Oh man, now I can't even get to that part anymore. Oh, look at you. Well now, look at you. What do we want to play after this, guys? I don't know. I don't know what we want to play after this. Maybe I could go back and play a retro game. What do you think? I could play a retro game. I don't know. Throw some ideas at me. We haven't played Donkey Kong in a while. Even though we played through all of the Donkey Kong Country games last year. As long as the game is family friendly, Billy. If the game's not family friendly, I don't play it on YouTube. I save those types of games for when I stream on Twitch. There we go. It is family friendly. I guess I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up for sure. See if it's a type of game I enjoy. I have we could also play something on the Sega Genesis Mini. There's a bunch of games on the Sega Genesis Mini that I haven't touched yet. Like, we could play Oddworld from the Genesis. What else? We played through a bunch of the Sonic games, and I still have a whole bunch of Sonic games to play through. I have Sonic Adventures 2, Sonic Generations, Sonic the Hedgehog 4, Sonic Forces, I believe. Oh, come on, man. Could be wrong. Look it up. If you're not sold, no worries. Foul language is also in Duck Hunt. Your mom made us return Cubert when I was little because her friend told her it had foul language. No Cubert. Doesn't Fix-It Felix accuse Cubert of having a potty mouth? How are you doing, Ballin? How was your weekend? And how's Mini Baja doing? Comic Zone? Oh, dude. Samuel, I loved playing Comic Zone. That'd be a good one. I never completed that game. Comic Zone was awesome. Mainly, the reason why I have such good memories of that game is because I used to be really big into comic collecting around the time that game came out, and I just thought it was like the coolest concept to be playing a game that looked like you were working your way through a comic book. Plus, the protagonist is the actual artist himself, so... And I was also big into drawing and trying to draw my own comics and stuff back then. So yeah, Comic Zone was like pretty cool. I know I'm missing a lot of chat, so hold on a second. Monopoly is garbage. Weekend was nice, beat Baja and Monopoly, so I can't complain. So, the real Monopoly or like the video game Monopoly or the board game Monopoly? Which one? Majora's Mask sometime in the future? I could. I have Majora's Mask on Virtual Console, so I'd have to hook it up with my Wii U. I do not own Majora's Mask on the original N64, so, and I don't have the GameCube version of it either, so I'd have to play it on the Wii U. Concept was so original, but it was really hard. Yeah, I remember it was hard. That's probably why I never beat it as a kid, because the game just seemed very, very hard. Have you ever finished that one weird puzzle game that had pretty cool graphics? The Witness? Is that what you're looking at? Is that what you were thinking of, Radical? The Witness? I did. Well, I got an ending. I got one ending out of it. Supposedly, there's multiple endings in the Witness. Eventually, I want to go back and play The Witness again and try to solve as many of the puzzles as I can. Did I ever play Shove It? No. never played Shove It. Technically, Sharkopoly, there are sharks instead of properties, and each card has facts about the shark. Oh, okay. Very nice. I never liked about Comic Zone is that you use up some health for the airplane, for paper airplanes. I never got that far, Sailor. I don't remember using paper airplanes in Comic Zone. Cookie cutter shark latches onto the side of a larger prey, uses its circular mouth to cut out a circle of flesh. Interesting. Virtual console port of Majora's Mask is pretty good just because it won't freeze on you for no reason. I'll play, yeah. I don't think I want to do Majora's Mask as my next game that I'll play. That's definitely going to be a game that I might want to play sometime this year. I don't see, it's like I gotta be able to start turning earlier or something, or maybe just not have myself go diagonal as much. Well, I saved myself there. Dang it. Spoke too soon. Our whole family decided the cookie cutter shark wasn't as fun and charming as its name. I mean, it's a cool name for a shark, but yeah, after you find out what it actually does. I already know what's going to happen. I'm going to get to the electrical box, and I'm going to die, and it's going to take us forever to get back there. So, you know how the prey feels after Ball gouged me with her hotels? What? She gouged you with her hotels. Oh, Monopoly hotels. Monopoly hotels. I'm like, she gouged you with her hotels. What? But yes, I understand now. Still hoping for Chadley to play Earthbound sometime this year. I should probably come up with a list of games that I would like to play this year. Because if I come up with a list, then I could put up a poll, and then you guys could vote on the games that you want to see me play from that list. Because that way you know what games I would like to try to play this year. And then you guys can decide a little bit. You can decide my fate, as it were. Dang it, man. I think you can save a bit of time by not going so far up into the feather. If you touch at the end of your dash instead of in the middle, you can have a bit more time. Okay, alright. So I dash. Whoa! That was a good save. I think I understand what you mean, Claire. So I hesitate a little bit before I dash upward. Right? Look at that. I made it without having to dash. There's basically saying to time your dash so that it ends right where the feather will be. No, yeah, I know what you meant. Thinking what else? What other games? So we did try Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That game is kind of okay. It's just you gotta be smart for that game. You gotta be smart for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And also, because the timer is so short in that game, it makes it very difficult for us to do kind of the same thing we do with Family Feud. To have people help determine what the answer is in that game. And when you pause the game, it hides the question, it hides the answers. Dang it. Dang it! It hides the answers in the questions, so people... It's not like I can just pause the game and then people can ponder what question and like what answers go with the question. Exactly. Pretty much. That's how I prefer to... Like, if I'm going to stream that type of a game, that's how I prefer to play it. Is have everybody work together. Everybody work together to try to answer the question. Because that's basically what we do with Family Feud. We're just a huge family playing that game all together. And then if we play somebody online, and we just play a random person online, they don't need to know that. Already bedtime for you. With how early I gotta wake up. Have a great night. Alrighty, Fran. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good day tomorrow for work and all that. Hey, Mag. How's it going? How's work? How's work? Alright, Billy. You also have a great night. Get some rest. Hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Maybe we'll catch you tomorrow for Pokemon. Tomorrow, I think we might be finishing the story of Pokemon tomorrow. Not exactly sure. I don't know how much of the story is left, but we probably will be... I'm pretty sure someone said that I'll be finishing the story of Pokemon Sword, or not, Pokemon Shield tomorrow. Then I have a tough decision to make. Do I complete the Pokedex, or do we play something new? The next time I play Pokemon, though, if I decide to do Pokemon Sword, if I do Pokemon Sword, I'm going to be doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Sword. I may try to get a hold of... is Gen 2 on the Game Boy Advance? Hey Dio Brando, how you doing? Dang it, I messed up. Yeah, I could get the expansion too. I didn't get the expansion yet. I figured I would try to get as much out of the game as I possibly could before moving on to the DLC. Dang it. That will play in the Game Boy player. Wait. Gen 3 is a Game Boy Advance. Gen 2 is on DS. Game Boy Color or the DS. Yeah, so I could get... So if I could find Pokemon... If I could find Pokemon Silver or Gold, then I'd be able to play that too. Through the Game Boy Advance, or through the Game Boy player on the GameCube. I don't really have a way of doing the DS games, so... Pokemon Crystal for Gen 2. If I can find it. I don't know how much it goes for right now, though. I really don't know how much the game goes for. Who knows? Maybe by the time I decide to play it, they might have made an announcement saying that they're bringing Gen 2 Pokemon to the Switch. Original games are expensive. I remember Fire Red wasn't actually that bad when I bought it. I'm trying to remember how much it was. I think I bought it for $25. Fire Red for the cartridge only. I think. So it wasn't terrible. When you first played Crystal and Pokemon had entrance animations. Holy! Prices skyrocketed in the last 2 years. Is that just because everybody is buying retro stuff lately? Yeah, the collector's market. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody seems to be collecting stuff these days. Thank you. I tried to switch to the analog stick and I got all messed up. I forgot to press buttons. I forgot to do all the things. And there we go. Alright, CAI. Enjoy your dinner. Crystal's probably going to be the hardest to get your hands on. It goes for about anywhere from $50 to $250 depending on where you go. I mean, I can emulate them. I try not to, though. I'm not... I don't have anything against people that emulate games, but me personally, I would dash first and then stick to... Oh, yeah, I could do that. Because you have a little bit of a pause between when you grab the feather. You have a little bit of a pause. It gives you that little bit of a delay to switch and not have to really worry about doing anything right away. Dang it. That's what you do? Alright. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Fire Emblem games were way up there. I've also tried to think about, like, trying to expand on my, my collection for Nintendo 64 games. Because I only have 6. And I thought, you know what? I could try to find some of the popular games that maybe don't cost as much that I've been wanting to play, but haven't had the opportunity to play yet. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. GameCube Fire Emblem was like $400. Dang. I mean, if I ever need to make... well, at least I know this. I know that I'll probably get a pretty penny for my collection of games because I have so much. So even if it's just a bunch of stuff that doesn't cost... that I don't get much per game, like, the total money value, if I would have to sell my collection at any time, I know I could probably get a pretty penny for the whole collection that I have, including the consoles and all that kind of stuff. Most of my consoles are in pretty good shape, so they're not like pristine condition, but they're in pretty good shape. Dang it. I tried to switch, and she was in a weird position when she started moving with that feather. Focusing a bit more. Was listening from the shower earlier. Go, Chadley, go! Thank you, Cat. Thank you. We're getting close. Like, how close am I to the end of this level? Not... if... okay, so if we were not going after the berry... if we're not going after the moonberry... how close am I to finishing it if I were to decide to not do the moonberry? After the spring section, you needed one more bottom section, and that's it. If I lived closer, I'd let Chadley borrow my Coliseum and XD games to try out, since they got me hooked on Pokemon. Yeah, I've never actually played any of the stadium games, the Pokemon Stadium games. I wanted to try to see, so I'm a huge fan of like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade games, and I know that on GameCube anyway, there were some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games that were released that had the arcades playable, like you could unlock them after you beat the game a certain way or whatever. But come to find out, the music was trademarked, so they had to change the music in the game. So it's not even like an original... it's not even an original port of the game. So I'm not supposed to keep it. I'm not supposed to keep it. I'm just supposed to use it to get over the hump there. That was progress, though. We've made progress. How is the fish I gave you? The one that lives off the salt water of your tears. I put him on the floor so that every time I cry, the water goes in the bowl. He's doing just fine. You gotta sleep, Aha? I understand. Please go get your sleep. Yeah, we were so close. I like how he stopped talking after the feather. I was like, well, it's the new part of the level. Hey, Ember, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Everyone has to hold your hand to play this. You still haven't finished 4B. Not sure if you read my, so repeat. After the spring section, you needed one more bottom section, and that's it. You can see it through the binoculars. Yeah, I think I got to the bottom section, right? Right after the spring section, I fall down, and then you gotta maneuver. Or is that still the spring section? Binoculars. It's the thing that, it's not binoculars, it's like those sightseeing, the sightseeing binocular devices that you see on Empire State Building. Or you have to put money in. You blinked and you missed it. Yeah, like the last time I died, I had just made it to that, after that spring section there. At least we're able to make it through this stuff pretty consistently. No, why did she go diagonal? That's messed up. Okay. So we're gonna... So we go up. So after this, we go up. And then we come back down. And this is where I died. So we just use that to get over it. And then we spring off the right, spring off the left, fall down, do a diagonal dash with the squid, fall down, hit the exploding fish, go through the wall, fall down, dash upward into the squid, or diagonally, get the crystal, dash diagonally, get the crystal, dash diagonally, hit the spring, take out the electrical box, and then go to the left and not the right. Dang, man. That is ridiculous. Jellyfish? I don't know, I'm calling them squids. They're jellyfish, though. They're jellyfish. If you decide to get the moonberry, those gray platforms is where you want to land once you hit the box. Okay. I'll call it a jellyfish. No! It's not a squid, it's a jellyfish, yeah. The moonberry sounds yummy. Dang it. At least we're making progress. I'm glad I'm making progress at least. Pro gamer. I don't know who you're watching, Cat. You must have two streams open at the same time. You typed in the wrong chat. I've done that before too, Cat. Don't worry. It's okay. You could admit it. You can admit that you typed it in the wrong chat. It's okay. Thank you for hitting the switch. Ah, Pro Chadley. Anybody see the new announcements of some of the new arcade cabinets that they're coming out with for Arcade 1-Up? They're coming out with a Killer Instinct. They're coming out with a Killer Instinct cabinet. And then they're coming out with, what was the other ones I saw? I can't remember the other ones I saw now. Killer Instinct got me excited, though. They're too expensive, though. Those Arcade 1-Up cabinets are too expensive, or I'd have a couple... Oh, they're coming out with a X-Men. An X-Men cabinet as well. It's supposed to have the 4-player... It's going to be a 4-player version of the X-Men arcade. Hey, Curly, how you doing? How goes this evil room? The evil room goes okay. Killer Instinct and X-Men cabinet announcement were quite surprising. Yeah, I know. Like, I would love to have Killer Instinct arcade, but I already know that that thing's going to cost, what, $300 just for the arcade cabinet for both games. And, yeah, I don't know. Plus, I would have to find a spot to put it. I mean, I could probably rearrange some stuff in my room here so that I'd have room. She just got all, like, out of whack there. Dang. The X-Men beat-em-up arcade is really good, though. I know I had a lot of fun with that. That was the one that was a 6-player... It was a 6-player beat-em-up, and the arcade cabinet consisted of two projection screens. So it was like double wide. Yeah, it was like a 8x3 ratio. Dang, man. Instead of 4x3, it was 8x3. It was massive. Lovely, thank you. When you win the lottery and upgrade to a $4.99 membership, that should cover the cost of the cabinet. Yeah, the price point of those games, because like a lot of them are really cool. Like, I'd love to have, yeah, a lot of them. I would love to have a whole bunch of them. The NBA Jam one is intriguing too, because they added online play with the NBA Jam cabinet, so you could play against other people that have the NBA Jam arcade versions. Thought that was really cool. Trying to think what other. You want original Pac-Man, Frogger, and Arkanoid? I know those were on, like, Walmart had a bunch of them discounted so they could get them out. Like, they just wanted to get rid of them. And they had them for, like, half price. It was ridiculous. I was hoping they were going to do the same thing for the Turtles arcade, but... Because that's another one I would really like to have, is the, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles arcade 1-Up. Dang it. You need a house to put them in? Alright. I need to concentrate a little bit here. Place is not suitable for that kind of thing, and I don't have the room. Turtles in time, turtles in a half shell. No! I knew that was going to happen. Eventually, I knew that was going to happen because I paused the game and I let go of the controls. I knew that I was going to make that mistake at some point. Dang it. Alright, we are redeeming ourselves with this particular run. Or not. Or not. I'm trying to think what other... I'm still trying to think of what other games I could try to play after we're done with Celeste. Give me some more suggestions. I mean, Cuphead's an interesting one. Could potentially revisit Cuphead. We could go retro. Ah, dang it. See, I have to see what I gotta do is I gotta pick games that perk Kat's ears so that she stops by on Monday nights. I need to make it so that my stream becomes part of her normal routine on Monday night. Dang it. Hey Bill, how you doing? Someone asked me if I wanted to frozen banana. I said no. But I wanted a regular banana later, so yes. Okay. You know, frozen bananas, they turn brown, so they're nasty. See, I already have Claire. I already have Claire as part of my normal routine. That was a 6 save right there. And that was not. That was not. I feel like you have been my Monday routine for a while now. Even before Celeste. See, and I wouldn't know this. I wouldn't know this because I know a lot of times you are lurking, so you have been more talkative lately though, for sure. But see, that's because I've been more sassy lately. That's what it is. The more sassy I get, the more talkative Kat gets because I throw the sass at her. I'm trying to force myself to be a bit more social. I just have to be sassy. That's all it is. I'm sassy and then you talk. So I just have to be sassy all the time. Aw, oh, come on. I'm sassy, cool. I mean, it happens every once in a while. Me being Chadley Sass is a rare thing. Everyone is blessed by seeing it and hearing it. You know the stream is going very well if you hear Chadley Sass. I watched your Donkey Kong series playthrough. Did you watch... Okay, so I know that some of those games you didn't play, right? So did you watch even the ones that you didn't play, or did you skip, or did you kind of stay away from the Donkey Kong Country games that you hadn't played yet? Or am I mistaken? Have you played all of the games by the time you were watching me play through them? Ah, dang it. I need to get the Mega Man X collection, actually. I would love to play those. Mega Man X, the only Mega Man X games that I've played, I think, are X1 and 2. Because I used to own those on the Super Nintendo. And I can play Mega Man X right now, because I have it on the Super Nintendo Classic. Wow. That thing just launched me to the light, to the electricity like nothing. Dang it. Watch you play the newer Donkey Kong Country games. I have played them before. I streamed those. Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Casey, how you doing? I watched you play Donkey Kong 64 as well. I played it but not streamed it. I have mixed feelings. I only get sassy when it's non-PG. Nadina. Sassy Chadley is the best Chadley. I have to agree with you on that. It is Sassy Chadley is a great version of myself. What it is it's practice. It's Sassy Chadley is practice so I can be sassy with my wife. That's what it is. She gives me a hard time all the time, so, you know, if I can practice being Sassy Chadley on stream, then that just makes it so I can be sassy to my wife, too. So you guys are practice. Your practice for the sassiness. Oh my goodness. Come on, we can do this. So, okay, so there's all these platforms I see in the lightning. My guess is that I'm coming back up this way to get the Moonberry. But my fear is that there's no checkpoint. Oh, dang it! I forgot. I thought it landed on something. Using us as practice for the wife. Yes! That's what it is. Chadley is using you. Yeah, I'm using every one of you. You are all being used right now. I'm using all of you for my personal development. My personal growth and development is all because you are my guinea pigs. I feel so used. But then the next part of that sentence should say, but I'm okay with it. Or I feel so used, but I'm okay. But that's okay. Dang it! Yeah, I forgot to jump. I forgot to jump at that part. The frustrating part is this part of the level is just, dang it! It's so long. You just started Terraria up again and finally it went for multiplayer? That's okay. That's what holds it in. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. Okay, I think I get it now. I'm a little bit on the slow. I'm a little slow on the intake. Just a little slow on the intake, but I get it now. No! Dang it. The funny thing is, my wife would probably say that too. Cat. That would be her response, probably. Hey, J Bull, how you doing? I say this to almost everybody that comes to my stream. I feel like a lot of you would get along with my wife. Because she's sassy in her own way, so... Dang it! After you saw the humor of the one stream, I was like, oh, hey. Were you watching it... So were you watching... Okay, so were you watching the Family Feud, like, live, or were you watching it after the fact? And just happened to see my wife in rare... Not... I shouldn't say rare form. That's not rare form. That's just her, so... She really enjoys the streams, by the way, guys. Like, she told me that she has a lot of fun hanging out with everybody when we do the Family Feud streams and stuff. It's been really hard for both of us because obviously we haven't really been able to go out and do anything together. So I think it's helped a little bit by just us all kind of just having fun hanging out and stuff. And I think the fact that you guys are so welcoming to her, it helps out a lot. And yeah, she definitely has a lot of fun whenever we stream on Saturdays. So much so that she's usually the one that brings it up to me now. I used to ask her about it, now she's the one bringing it up to me. So that's always a good sign to me that she really enjoys it. She just enjoys everybody's company. Everybody's so nice. Everybody's sense of humor is so funny and everything, and she just, yeah, it just, I think it helps brighten her day a little bit. So I would like to say thank you to everybody that comes out to our streams on Saturdays. And I know, because we're hoping that in 2022, we'll be able to make a trip down to Texas, hopefully, to be able to go to PAX and be able to, like, visit with anybody else that goes down to PAX or lives in that area. to finally be able to meet some people in person, so. No! She's like all wonky and stuff. She can't go straight. We're the hosts, and you simply come play along. What do we usually do on a date? So, our weekends... I don't know. We're kind of boring people, but... and we don't... It's not like we have a lot of money. It's not like we have a lot of extra money, so... A lot of times when we used to go out on dates and stuff, it would be just very simple stuff, like... going out to dinner and maybe catching a movie or something in the movie theater. That was like the extent of our dates and stuff. Oh yeah, my party house in Texas, that's right. Who has not heard about my story of my party house in Texas? Because I can share that story with you guys too. That was quite hilarious. It has something to do with a scam call, so don't worry. I don't really have a party house in Texas. Yeah, movie's always nice. Yeah. So now what we did... Well, see... Okay, and this is what we ended up doing for our anniversary. Obviously, we couldn't go anywhere. We didn't want to risk traveling anywhere. My double life. Yeah. Yep, it's my double life, everybody. Alright, I'll tell you this story, and then I'll tell you about my house in Texas. It's actually right behind Kat's house. Is my house. So we didn't want to travel anywhere. We didn't want to go and put ourselves at risk, you know. So in December, for our anniversary, we ended up just going out to pick up food, came home, and then pretty much like spent the night up in our bedroom and rented a movie that had not been like released yet. Like, we rented a movie that was kind of like like the in-home theater movies now, where you have to pay like $30 or whatever to watch the movie, while even though it would be something you would normally watch in the theaters. Dang it. Bedrooms are always nice. Yes. So yeah, we ended up just watching a movie, just the two of us. Kids were away. The kids were like, we told the kids, don't even bother us. We will be busy eating our food and enjoying each other's company alone. So premium video on demand, pretty much. Yeah, it's like basically where you're paying ticket price for 2 people basically to watch it from home. So yeah, that's what we did for our anniversary. It wasn't anything big or anything like that. Not that our anniversaries, celebrating our anniversaries, were that big in previous years, but what kind of food? What did we go? Where did we go? So, oh yeah, because she's on a diet, I wanted to make sure we go to some place that would not break her diet too much. I'm trying to remember now where we ended up going, because I think she got some meat, like she got like a meat and salad type combo and stuff. So she had her protein, but she didn't have anything that was like against her diet either. I don't think we went to like any Mexican place or anything. Oh, dang it. Officially out of lurk mode. Hey, Sea-Dog, how you doing? Sea-Dog, did you say... Were you the one that told me that you got the gold strawberry for this? For Chapter 9? Dang it. Okay. I know you were working, because I know you were working on the gold strawberries. But maybe it was not for this, it was for a different level, maybe? Sorry guys, I gave you false information. My bad. Dang it. I was trying to save it. Okay, I told you the story about the anniversary. So, okay, here's my story for my double life in Texas with my house in Texas and all that. I haven't made any progress in a while. Dang it. You have 1A to 6A. Okay. Alright, alright. I thought you were further along than that, but... I apologize. So, okay, so a few months ago, I got a phone call. And it's one of those automated phone calls where it's like, please don't hang up. This is a Social Security office or whatever, and we need to discuss with you some suspicious activity, blah 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 blah. Press 1 to talk to someone, blah blah blah. So I decided, you know what, in this one moment I decided to listen to what they had to say. First off, the first thing is that the person that picked up the phone is a stereotypical accent. So that was strike 1. And he proceeds to tell me that he's calling on the fact that there is some suspicious contraband that I guess was found in a vehicle that was registered in my name. The vehicle was in Texas, near the border of Mexico, and it apparently had drugs in the car. It had paperwork in the car with my name on it, information of having about bank accounts that are in, like, overseas bank accounts in my name. And then they found credit cards in the car that were about 15 credit cards in my name. Ah, dang it. I finally make it back there. Yeah, 15 credit cards in my name, all this crazy stuff. And they found a house. They went to a property that was registered in my name as well. And they found all kinds of suspicious contraband in the house as well. It was a Corolla. Yeah. Yeah, I have a Corolla. And they're like, but we're here for you. We're trying to get information so that when we put this in through a court case, that you're not going to be charged with anything, blah, blah, blah. But yet, if I don't comply, and I don't confirm all this information that they were asking for, then they have no recourse but to prosecute me and send, and basically go through a process where they're going to come and get me. I'm like, well, first off, if all the stuff you're saying is true, then someone would have knocked on my door by now. Because they would have had a warrant out for my arrest. Nobody would be calling me saying any of this stuff. I'd be finding out about this stuff in jail. If that was the amount of stuff that they would have found for me. Yeah, I did. I told them that. I said that this is not... I said that everything you're telling me sounds very fishy. And I said, if all this stuff is true, you wouldn't be calling me right now. Someone would be coming after me right now. And the guy was adamant. He was adamant. He was like, he's like, no, sir, like, this is real. And I'm like, well, then you should have my address. I'm like, you should have my address. What's my address? Like, I asked him point blank, what's my address? Which, he did have my address, which was scary. And I think they had my social security number too. Or at least part of my social security number. So they did have some information on me already. The office that he said he was calling from does exist in Texas. Because he said he was calling from the Social Security office in the Social Security Administration office in Texas, which does exist. But yeah, I got to the point where it's like, sorry, and he was going to transfer me to his supervisor so that he could talk to me about it too. That's when I hung up, because as soon as he put me on hold, I just hung up. They tried calling back like twice. I didn't pick up, and then they just left me alone. I was like, are you guys... I don't know. The stuff they say is like... I feel bad for people that fall for it. That's... I don't know. But yeah, they try to get you to feel like because you're being uncooperative, they try to make you feel bad, like you have to give them the information or something bad is going to happen to you. They never ask for money over the phone. They'd come arrest you. Exactly. Like, I never got to the point where he was going to say, well, if you pay us this amount of money, we'll make all this go away. Like, they didn't get that far. He didn't stay for the second act? No. He gets mad at him and says it's all BS. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am too. Sometimes I actually try to play along and just play around. Like, I try to be, for lack of a better word, I try to be sassy with the people on the phone. Try to make them feel like they're wasting their time instead of wasting my time. So yeah, that's the story of my luxury home in Texas that I have. No! Dang it. Just don't answer the phone. If it is important, they will leave a message. Yeah, but even sometimes, even then, sometimes, even with it being a scam call, they actually leave messages now. Oh, come on! Dang it. You feel bad that people are in a bad position in life that they have to steal. But in the end, they are thieves. Yeah. People, they do what they gotta do, but if you get any random calls, I just let it ring. Don't even decline, I just want to make them think I'm not there. Yeah, pretty much. Most of the time, when I get random phone calls now, it'll tell me if it's a spam risk or not. So if it says spam risk, I just ignore it. Dang it. Alright, I feel like I'm doing too much talking now. I'm sure you guys are enjoying having the conversation and everything, but the more I talk, the less I'm focused on the game, so... Dang it. Ugh! And my nose is itching. That's not helping. Alright. Yay! We made it! Too much talking. Charlie has been super talkative all stream. I have been. Hey, Think Copy Gaming, how's it going, man? I feel like it's forever since I've seen you around. I hope you're doing well. This is the run. We will see about that. Oh boy. Dang it. She went diagonal again. Diagonally. Diagon Alley. She went Diagon Alley. No, don't you dare die. About to start making Avengers Endgame quotes. Diagonal top 10 Celeste betrayals. Yeah, exactly. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Oh, come on! And then I circle around it. I'm keeping you up past your bedtime. I'm sorry, Nadina. No pressure except for the part that there's a lot of pressure. Oh, what are you making, Kat? I'm enjoying seeing what you're making with the bead art. What are you making this time? Or is it going to be a surprise? Is it a surprise? 10 p.m.? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock here. Unfortunately, I'm going to be ending soon. I was hoping that we would have this completed, but it doesn't appear like we're going to be able to do it. You're going to play some Breath of the Wild? Nice. I had considered playing some Breath of the Wild again. Doing another playthrough of it. I have yet to do 100% of that game. I was tempted to do another playthrough where I tried to do a 100% playthrough of it. It's just the Korok seeds are, you know, it's kind of like, why would you want to get all the Korok seeds? But I definitely want Breath of the Wild 2, though. I can't wait for that game to come out. And I also have Age of Calamity. We picked that game up, but I haven't really put too much time into Age of Calamity yet. I started playing it with Mama Duck because she really liked the first Hyrule Warriors, and she seemed to enjoy Age of Calamity, but I guess, I don't know. I don't know if she lost interest, or it's just if we're that busy that we just haven't been able to get back to it. Dang it! You're close to having 100% on it. Nice. You're heading to the second Divine Beast. Nice. 44 shrines. That's pretty good. Just 10 more hours. Come on! Every time you do a mission, 2 more new ones pop up. Yeah, that's the style of those Warriors games. They don't want to discourage you with all of those missions all at once. Right? No! Dang it. It's a secret, but it's very sus. Oh boy. I wonder what it is. I want to do cross stitch. For those of you that didn't already know, I used to cross stitch. My mom was big into cross stitching and stuff, so I kind of picked it up as a hobby when I was growing up. I used to do cross stitching. I had a few patterns and stuff that I cross-stitched. I don't think I have any I don't think I have any of the cross-stitching stuff anymore, like I don't have any of the thread anymore, or needles, or any of that stuff. Dang it. You'll be 21 in 2 days, Thinkopa Gaming? Congrats. You'll have to stop by in 2 days. We'll do the birthday card for you. There we go. Come on, let's do this. This has got to be the run. Dang it. 21st birthday is a big night. I don't know how to do real cross stitch. I do embroidery though, and I want to learn to do ribbon embroidery. Mama Duck picked up crocheting. She's been crocheting blankets like crazy. Trying to make blankets for all the kids. She's working on a blanket now for her mom. Eventually she wants to make a blanket for her and I to have as well. If I were to do something with cross-stitching, it would probably be something video game related. You know, I had this crazy idea of doing a cross-stitch mural of the really big mural that they have for the Smash Bros, where it has all of the characters, and it's like that really wide portrait of all the characters. I had this weird desire to turn that into a cross-stitch pattern and cross-stitch the whole thing. Because I thought it would be cool to do. Because there is software that can take images. It can take an image and make it into a cross-stitch pattern. And I kind of thought, well, make it big enough that the cross-stitch would be detailed enough so you could still tell who the characters were. But then I realized to do something like that, I need free time. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Dang it, I messed up. I messed up. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep the umbrella there or if I can get rid of it. I almost feel like I should not get rid of it. Dang it. Could always do it on stream and teach us. Keep it and cross with it. Okay. Because it gives me the extra distance, right? Like, so I hit the spring, and then it would give me the. Oh, dang it! Okay, all right, I got you. If we ever decide to make it back there, that's what I will do. It doesn't take long to get back there as long as I don't die all the time. should we play on Twitch? What should the next game be on Twitch? For those of you that come to my Twitch streams as well. We played Final Fantasy VII, which I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed playing Final Fantasy VII, but I feel like the next game that I play, I don't want it to be a very long game. Final Fantasy VII, we were playing that for a very long time. Much like we're playing this game for a very long time. We made it twice in a row. Oh no! I was not expecting that. Stanley Parable. Star Wars. Oh, Star Wars Fallen Order or whatever. Just so impressive, Chadley is still running on 0 deaths, taking it slow, I see. Smart. Yes. Madeline has never died, because when she dies, the game would be over. She has never died. So this is still considered a deathless run. Can't wait for Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga coming out this spring. That has all 9 movies, right? So it's like an updated version of the original saga with the 6 games, but they added the other 3 on top of it, right? Or does it only include the last 3 movies? It's not a death, it's just a severe injury. Yeah, Stanley Parable, I feel like that game we would only play once. Right? We would play through Stanley Parable only once. Yeah, I have the Star Wars Saga games, the first 6 movies. I have that on the Wii, I believe. I just can't, like, I play the Lego games and I get very frustrated because on the Wii and the Wii U, the Lego games were notorious for crashing. They would just randomly crash. And it wasn't just the Star Wars Lego games, it was every Lego game. Every Lego game would crash randomly on the Wii or the Wii U. Dang it! I wasn't fast enough. Progress. We made progress. I may have to... If we can get to the end, I may have to just skip the Moonberry tonight and try the Moonberry next week. That, or we'll just... I mean, does the Moonberry give me anything different? Or is it just one of those things where it's like, yay, I got the Moonberry? But it doesn't actually give you anything extra other than, like, satisfaction of getting it. You can play Lego Star Wars on PS4, Xbox, PS5, PC, and Switch. It's a yay, I got the Moonberry. Okay. If I can get to the end, I may just have to say, sorry. And we can try for the Moonberry. We can try for the Moonberry next week. Other than the bonus room to tackle. Okay. And I don't know if you guys answered this question before or not. Once I get to the bonus room, is it a checkpoint? Or do I have to go through all of this again every time I try to go for the Moonberry? Dang it. Yo, we got a Pika raid coming in. Sonic, Pikachu, how you doing? Theo the King, how are you doing? Beluga Whale, how you doing? Welcome. Claire, even though you were here, welcome. There's a checkpoint, but you have to reach. You got to get to it before you tackle the final room. Okay. So it's not like the checkpoint is like right there. And the checkpoint is only to the bonus room. Does the checkpoint let me ask this. Is the final room for the berry hard? Like, is it something that would take me another couple hours to do? It's not right after the electrical box, but you have to climb up a bit before reaching it. Hello, Mew. Welcome to the stream. A bored guy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, careful, Mew. No spamming in the chat, please. You are timed out for 5 minutes. If you so desire to continue talking in the chat afterwards, just please be careful not to spam in the chat. Hey, Pika, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Hopefully it wasn't something as punishing as this game. Imagine being a drummer and you accidentally grab 2 magic wands instead of the drumsticks. Oh man. Devastation. Especially if you're playing a song that requires a lot of drumming. Harry Potter on drums. Mario Galaxy, nice. I threw it a little too early. So frustrating. Ah, dang it. It's pretty technically, so the bonus room will take you a while. Is that... Okay, so is the bonus room the one where you have to, like, climb upwards and you have to throw the jellyfish back and forth? Like, throw the jellyfish into a spring and then you have to, like, dash into it. I think I saw you doing that. Okay. Yeah, I remember seeing Kat do that section. Come on! Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yeah, Celeste definitely has some of the best music I've heard in a long time for a video game. It really sets the mood when you're playing this game, for sure. And it's music that can definitely help with your concentration as well. It doesn't get in the way, I guess, of the gameplay. It helps to calm you down. Oh my gosh, how did I save that? How did I... Wow. That was a crazy save. That was... Wow. That was a nail biter. Funny thing is I had to turn off 7B music when I got 7B gold because it got too intense. It helps to calm you down. Oh my gosh, how did I save that? Hi Bino the Dino, how you doing? Me trying to understand how this game works, my brain. Yeah, this looks like a game you're not supposed to know how it works. So, if you've never actually played this game, watching me for the first time in this particular area is not a true representation of what you're going to get yourself into for this game. Because this is kind of like the final area. So, once you get to this part of the game, like, you're going to have a lot of knowledge into this game of how to do things in this game. It's not like you play like this from off the bat. Dang it. But yeah, there's someone told me this morning, or someone told me before the stream started that watching me play this game convinced them to try it out. Wow, look at that. Even though the game looked like it was really, really hard, they saw it on sale and they were like, well, might as well. Let me just try it out. And it seems like they're having a lot of fun with it. I've spent, I don't know how many hours on this game already. Just to try to play as many of the levels that it offers. This being the last level that it has to offer, pretty much, without getting into the modding community. Imagine if imagine if this was the first screen of the game. I know, a lot of people would be like, no thanks, I just wasted money on a game. Dang it. This is the final room if you don't count the berry. Dang it! Mr. Birdie. I was trying. I don't think you can make that, though. I think you have to have the jellyfish for the ending of that section. Hey, Rosie. Yep, anytime I say modding, I know that's going to get you out of lurk mode. That's your call. Dang it! So your call, like, for me to get you out of lurk mode, it's me talking about modding. To get Cat out of lurk mode, it's my sass, my sassiness. Let's see. If I'm trying to think, there's a couple other people that I know if I talk about certain things, they'll come out of lurk mode. Alana will just come out of lurk mode whenever. Alana doesn't really have anything specific that I know of to get her out of the lurk mode. But she'll just randomly say, like, I've been here the whole time. GG! Maybe by me just talking about her will get her out of lurk mode. No! Dang it. Information has been noted. Modding community is like 5 times harder. Well, of course it is. People are going to try to make this game even harder. They do that with anything. They feel like this isn't already a challenge as it is. Oh boy, what a save. Oh, come on! Dang it. I'm just making really dumb mistakes now. Complete the level, yeah. Everybody will be GG! Dang it. Today you actually managed to get your golden PB in this chapter to determination. Oh, okay. So you're working on the golden PB on this. You haven't done it yet, right? You haven't done the golden berry in this area yet. But you're saying that you've gotten to determination and that's as far as you've made it. That's pretty good. That's a lot. That is a lot. I can't believe how close we're getting to the end of this. To get to the checkpoint for the berry, is it hard to get there? You said, Kat, you said something about climbing. Is it just simple climbing? There we go. Ugh. Oh, dang it, man. Well, we made progress. Wouldn't say hard, but just a bit stressful. There's some wave dashing involved. It depends. It's not the hardest, but is not like the easiest. We got so close, too. We made some progress. How do I avoid not hitting the electricity there? Yeah, no checkpoint after all of that. Nope. That's how this game is. That's how this game rolls. There's a checkpoint before you get to the bonus area to get the moonberry. But where I was at, that was like right at the end. I had to do a couple more of those types of dashes and I would have been at the end. for the moonberry, Sea Dog. People are telling me there's a checkpoint for the moonberry. No, I dived too early. I'm determined now. No! Dang it. You might get it tonight, and that's why I'll never play this game. But, like I said, you don't have to do this. Like, you don't have to play through Chapter 9 if you don't want to. It's not, like... It's good to remember that Chapters 1 through 7 are the chapters that are for the main story of the game. Anything above and beyond that is like extra game content, so to be able to play through and enjoy the initial story of the game, you don't have to do this. Dang it! Yeah, this is the last room of the last chapter at the very end of the game. There we go. We're in good shape. If you have a golden strawberry on this chapter, there's an extra room after the final one. What? What? That is so mean. You go to a room that you haven't even seen yet? That's kind of rude. I mean, unless the last room is like super easy. But that just is very cruel to have a room that you've never seen before for the gold strawberry. That's bad. High stress pressure. Well, of course. You get that far with your golden strawberry, you're gonna feel the pressure. Your stress levels are gonna be so high if you can actually make it this far without dying. At least we're able to make that consistently now. Dang it! Oh my goodness. We're getting so close. It's so frustrating. Oh, it didn't let go. You practice the golden room with debug. You almost have to. I feel like you almost have to. I thought I was gonna mess it up there. Alright. The pressure, man, is so real right now. The frustration and pressure is real. Oh, come on! She let go! I was holding in the button too, and she let go. That was weird. I mean, all of this is pretty much like muscle memory now. I was so lucky there. So lucky there. Keep in mind you can use assist mode or debug mode if you're playing on the computer to practice the room. Yeah, I'm not going to. You have to install Everest to get access to the debug console anyway, right? I don't know. I don't know. I don't plan on doing that. I'm playing this game with no debug, no practice, nothing. My practice is dying. Go. That's too high. Woo. Okay. No! I had it! No! I gotta be faster! I have to be faster! No! I had it! Dang, man, I had it! I don't know how many jumps I have after that, but I think there's like 3 in a row where you have to do that same thing. Where you gotta get the crystal, and then dash, and then crystal, dash, and then you're at the end. There we go. I got that down like a pro now. Got that down like a pro. Including the power box. Wait, what? Under 10 dashes for sure, including the power box. I'm ready for once, Chadley. Once Chadley finally gets it, you flip the table. You're ready to flip the table. We're all gonna celebrate when I can get this. When I finally beat this, we're all gonna be so happy. At least I'm able to do that more consistently now. I don't know if you knew this, but you can hold up, make the jelly go faster up. Yeah, I was doing that, yeah. Yeah, I was doing that. Alright, here we go. No! Ah! At least I grabbed it. I grabbed it, so that's a plus. That's more. That's progress. I touched the jelly. I touched the jelly. That's progress. Dang it. Now I'm trying to rush. I need to stop trying to, like, rush through the level. Just take my time. That way it's more consistent. Okay. Oh, come on. Look at that. I blew up. Maybe we'll play Mario RPG again. Dang it. That's another thing that gets Kat going. Mario RPG. That's her favorite game. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I did have a hankering to play, like, Donkey Kong Country again. Not all of them, but, like, what do you consider to be your favorite game ever? I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of games that I consider to be my favorite because I know that I can play it pretty much any time. Like, I could just put it in and I'll enjoy playing it, even though I might have played it for a long time. Like Donkey Kong Country, for instance, like, I have such fond memories of that game. Like, I would consider that, like, maybe one of my top 5, you know? Sorry. Trying to read the chat when I shouldn't be. That's why I kind of, like, have a, like, I try to do it where it's like, because I've played so many games from so many different consoles, like, I try to be like, oh, well, my favorite from the Super Nintendo is Super Mario World or something like that, or the favorite game from NES would be Mario Brothers 3. Granted, I haven't played every single game on the consoles to know for sure if there would be any other games that I would enjoy more. Come on. As far as the PlayStation is concerned, I've only played a couple games on the PlayStation. The very first PlayStation, so... Wow. I'm trash. I am trash. Is Donkey Kong Country 3 on the Switch yet? Or is it just the first two? Dang it. So all 3 Donkey Kong Country games are on the Switch. So the only game that's missing... The only game that's missing now is Donkey Kong Country Returns, right? And then all of the Donkey Kong Country games will be playable on the Switch. Which I feel like when they brought Tropical Freeze to the Switch, I think it would have been better received if it was a two-game compilation. If they would have included Donkey Kong Country Returns and... Dang it. Anyone else buffering? I don't seem to be having any problems on my end. Hey, BL Raven Wizard, how you doing? No, I hope it's not me. Try refreshing your stream. Yeah, if you're still getting buffers, like, try to refresh the stream and see if that fixes it. Because I'm not dropping any frames or anything. So it could be YouTube itself. Got a big buffer for 30 seconds and then it passed. Why all of a sudden is she not doing the same inputs I've been doing for the last 2 hours? Well, 3 hours now. Oh, come on, man. Oh, boy. I think tiredness is setting in. I know, it's probably not a word, but we'll go with it. Alright. It's hard to tell that it's going faster. If you hold up, it's hard to tell if it's actually doing that. Because you're already moving upward. So it's not like she's moving like super fast when you're holding up. Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! Dang it! You disagree with that hitbox? Yeah. It looked like she tried to grab the wall and then got turned around. I'm just glad that that beginning part, I've got that down really well. Like, I have that down. As long as I don't get any false inputs, I can get through that area without dying most of the time. This part is, like, really easy, too. You just gotta time your movements. This is probably the easiest part in the whole level right here. I've only hit those fish once or twice, I think. This can be tricky because if you throw it too early, it goes right underneath it. The feather is the feather's not too bad. Oh my gosh! Why? Why would I die there? Out of all the places to die, why would I die there? Well, I missed the jump pad, that's why. Alright, let's go. We're back here again. Dang it. I tried to rush through there too fast. That was a good save. It was walkthrough mode. This makes no sense. I'm using a secret weapon. Look at this speedster. What? Just going through it really fast. It's all muscle memory now. Gotta love the false inputs. Yay. Nope. That was luck right there. That was luck there too. I thought I messed up my input there. There we go. Alrighty. We're back in business. That's what I get trying to go through and zip through that area. Wow. That's as close as you can probably get to the electricity, that's for sure. Alright. We made it again. No! That looks like a duck fart. I'm not being speedy. And that's not giving me any extra speed by doing a duck fart. I didn't even see what Kat said until she said Jinx. I was like, oh, whoops. There we go. Dang it! I should have probably dove straight across instead of diagonal. Oh boy. Crap. Nope. I knew it. You got a little too low. That's probably the safer way to go about doing that. Instead of doing the diagonal like I do. Because sometimes you're just too fast. You do the diagonal and it messes up. I really don't want to get to 30,000 deaths before I can beat this. We're probably getting close to... I'm probably getting close to 25,000 deaths now. That's just sad. It can't be anywhere near that. What? I was already at 22,000. I was at 22,000 deaths before I started. So it's got to be close to 25. Or at least 23. How about that? It's probably close to 23,000 deaths now. I average about 2,000 deaths. No, not on this chapter alone. No. We won't know that until I beat the chapter, so... We have to wait until I finish the chapter to know how many times I've died just on this chapter. Woo! Oh my. That was scary. At this point, I don't care. If I miss the moonberry, I don't care. Dang it. You didn't get it on your first playthrough? I think that's what's going to end up happening. If I want to finish this game, I'm not going to be able to... I'm not going to be able to go for that berry. Oh my goodness. We got so close though. Still not as good as we... It was still not our best run. Yeah, Chapter 9... I mean, Chapter 9's not evil, but... It's just really hard. You got over 1,500 deaths just in Chapter 3. I forget how many deaths I had in Chapter 3. I know with the Seaside Chapter 7 I had a lot of deaths. Seaside Chapter 7 was really bad. B-Side Chapter 7 was just as bad, probably. D took you around 1,000 deaths. Oh, I'm sure it would take me like 10,000 just for that. The problem with this one is that the fact that it's so long. You can perfect everything, and you finally get to the section that you need to work on. And you totally forget what you need to do for the final section. Jeez, man. Hello, Finneman. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Finneman. Thank you for the raid. I don't think I've heard of you before. Would you like to introduce yourself? What were you streaming tonight? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I appreciate that. What were you playing? And... what brought you to the channel? Thank you for the link. I'll have to save that for later. Check your channel out. There we go. I have your channel open. All right, cool. I'll have to check you out. I'm a brand new streamer and I was playing Hades. Hades looks interesting. Adarin recommended you for the raid. Oh. Well, Adarin's he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Finn is a Rallia mod. Oh, okay, yeah. I've been in... I try to come to Rallia streams as much as I can, but... Well, welcome. Welcome to the community, Finneman. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. And for anybody that came in on the raid from Finneman as well. A friend of Rallia is a friend of mine as well. How are you doing, Adarin? You were trying to help find some peeps that were still alive. Yeah, you can never go wrong with me. I always go a little bit late. All right, let's try this a few more times. I'm getting so close. This is getting very frustrating right now. Hades, that game looks interesting. Like, I wouldn't mind playing it. Problem is that Hades, I'd have to play Hades on Twitch because isn't there like What is the game rated? What is Hades rated? Is it rated mature? And I'll read your message in a minute here, Finneman. I saw... Oh, dang it. Good luck at the end of Celeste. Hades is quite fun, so I would recommend it. Can't stay long. Make sure to leave a like. Yes. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I know I go pretty late, and I know we've got some people that are different time zones, so it's not as late for them. So I appreciate it when you guys decide to stick around. For me right now, it just passed 2 a.m. So, oh my gosh, I messed up. Hades is rated teen. I'll have to look at some more of the gameplay of it. Seems like it would definitely be a game that I'd play for sure. I do like that style of game, like, because it kind of reminded me of Diablo in a way, with the hack and slash and stuff. But I also know that doesn't that game have like where you have like combo attacks that you do to enemies and stuff too? I don't know. I might not be thinking correctly about that game. Oh, come on, man. I'm at the point now where it's like I'm trying to pay attention to the chat. But when I pay attention to the chat, it doesn't help my progress. Oh my goodness. There we go. Doesn't help that this level is so long. Ah, dang it. Roguelike. You have different weapon types and you can choose from. Yeah, sounds like it would be a game but it's not multiplayer, right? It's just a single player game? Or do they have multiplayer for Hades? Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I thought I was in bad shape there. I thought I was gonna miss it. Dang it. Yeah, no multiplayer for it. I don't know. I have too many games to play. I have way too many games to play to be trying to add another game to my roster. I also picked up, let's see, it's Doom 2016. I picked that up over the holidays. It was on sale. I haven't played a Doom game in forever. Thing is, I won't be playing that here. If I play Doom, I'll definitely be playing that on Twitch. I used to be a huge fan of shooter games. I used to play Doom 2 all the time. I got really big into Quake 2, Quake 3. Unreal Tournament. What else? List goes on and on. I pretty much tried all of them. Duke Nukem 3D. Then there was a couple of them that... There was, what? Samurai Showdown. Samurai Showdown. Blood and Blood 2. Hexen. Heretic. Yeah, I played them all. So yeah, I was a huge fan of first-person shooters. Never really got into the Call of Duty stuff. When Battlefield first came out, I got into Battlefield a little bit. I think that was the last... Battlefield, I think, was the last first-person shooter that I really got into. And it was mainly because I was still playing those types of games with my high school friends, my high school buddies. I also got into real-time strategy games pretty heavily, too. StarCraft, Warcraft 3... And then I did play a little bit of StarCraft 2, but I guess I hadn't played them in forever. So I guess I wasn't really into them as much as I was before. Command and Conquer, Red Alert. Never really played Tiberian Sun. One game you could do after this is Toe Jam and Earl. Is that Toe Jam and Earl game you said you wanted to play? Oh yeah, Toe Jam and Earl, that's right. I got the new Toe Jam and Earl. Yeah, we could do that. I hear that the game isn't very long. I mean, the original Toe Jam and Earl is not very long either, depending on how quickly you can make it to each of the floors and find all the pieces to their spaceship. Oh, come on. Yes, Pika. Yes, this level is insane. This is the final stage. This is the final level of Chapter 9. And it's very, very long. Very, very tedious. The good thing is I have it... Oh, crap. I thought I was dead. The good thing is I have this down to a T, pretty much. As long as I don't get false inputs, most of the time I can get through... I can get all the way through this area without dying. This part's actually the most... This is the easiest part of the whole level. All the way up to the fish. This part is really easy too. I think I've hit the fish 3 times now. Every other time I've made it. This part's tricky because if you throw too early, you miss it. Then you come through here. Then just dash on the fish. The feather can be difficult at times too. Oh my gosh. I just had a butt clench there. Oh boy. There is no save state in this game though. I already know what's going to happen. If I finally get through the final section of this level, I'm going to get to the power box. And I'm not going to know how I'm supposed to hit the power box. And I'm going to see the bird. I'm going to see the bird. Crap! Somebody did something. Somebody did something. I don't know what they did, but I'm going to read it in a minute. Looks like somebody followed over on Twitch. Since we don't get notifications on YouTube, at least I can tell when people follow over on Twitch. Epic Ember, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. We do stream on Twitch every Thursday, so heading to bed. It was nice to meet you, Shelly. Take care. Alrighty, Finneman, nice to meet you as well. Hope to see you at a future live stream. I will definitely check out your channel. See what all you're doing over there. I'm very happy to meet new people in the community, especially when they are well known in others' communities that I'm familiar with. So don't be surprised if you see me pop in and say hello if you're ever streaming when I'm not. Have a good night, and again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Alright. Let's take our time. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. We made it. You know what would really suck? Because those things move side to side. That if you were like 1 pixel away and they moved towards you and they activated, that would suck. Oh man, that was really high. No! Dang it. Oh boy. And here I thought I wanted to play Hollow Knight, and I hear that game can be just as brutal as this game, if not more. Because you're actually fighting enemies and stuff like that too. I think we got another follow on Twitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Whoever might have followed. Pika the Musician, thank you for the follow. Since we have people following on Twitch, I'll let you guys know. Every Thursday, I'm on Twitch. The most recent game that we were playing was Batman Arkham City on Twitch. Love the Batman Arkham games. It's my first time playing the Batman Arkham games. But yeah, like I said, we just finished the additional DLC mission in Arkham City. So this Thursday we'll be playing something different. I'm leaning towards playing some Mario Maker on Twitch because I haven't done that in a long time. We have some people that really enjoy watching me play Mario Maker over on Twitch. So we'll just have to see. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm going to be ending here very soon, Ewan. I'm trying to get past this level. I'm getting so close. And it's like, I don't know if I want to wait till next week. Oh my gosh. But I'm just making really dumb mistakes. I'm making a lot of dumb mistakes. Because I'm starting to get a little tired. And at this point, we're just like, just hanging out, talking at the, oh my gosh. We're just talking. This game is more just background noise at this point. While we talk about all different sorts of things. we go. You've got this. Maybe stretch and drink water if needed, if you need to. That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna stretch. Oh. Old man stretching right here. Old man stretch. Oh my goodness, my back. Have a good night, Pika. Thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you enjoyed the stream as always. Have a good night. Okay, I gotta hold in the trigger button. If I let go of the trigger button, that's bad news for us. There we go. Hey, we didn't miss. We didn't miss. Sometimes I feel like it goes faster for some reason, and other times it goes slower. Oh, come on! I was so afraid that I was going to get blasted into the other wall, and then it slowed down to the point where it was like too slow. Oh, come on, man. So close. All right. Oh no! Come on, man. That rarely happens. We'll save ourselves like that. Nope, too low. Too low. Time for concentration. Go. All right, we're back here again. Yay. We're back at the bombs. They're like they're like what do you call them? Depth charges. They're not mines, but it's kind of like a minefield. Oh my gosh. It's so heartbreaking when you get that far and you make a stupid mistake. Proximity mines. I guess you could say that, yeah. Proximity mines. Oh my gosh. Oh well, looks like it's gonna be this game again next week. All over again. It's like the Lionel fight all over again. Breath of the Wild Lionel fight all over again. Because this will be the second stream in a row. This will be the second stream that we've done nothing but this level. I think. Or no! No. Because last stream, we got to this area, right? We got to this level last week. So this will be the first full stream where we did nothing but this level. The Lionel fight took me 2.5 streams to do. It was a gold Lionel on Master Mode in Breath of the Wild. I was doing a challenge for beating every enemy on the Great Plateau before you leave. Wow, I thought that was going to miss. And the Lionel was the last enemy I had to fight. And it took me 2.5 streams to do it. Why did she pop out like that instead of going straight across? She like popped up and I'm like, what? Oh, well, rip. I'm off break. Have a good night. Alrighty, Hugh. See you, man. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your work night. Maybe there's weird underwater bombs that were in Finding Nemo. This is still better than the Lionel fight? What? How so? How so? How is this better than the Lionel fight? Tell me. I mean, we were successful with the Lionel fight, so it's just a matter of time before we are successful with this as well. Wow. I thought I was a goner. Out of all the times I go through that section, how could I die like that? It hasn't taken 2.5 streams. That's true. That's true. But it might. It might. I'm glad Pokemon is tomorrow because it'll be a nice chill. It'll be a nice chill stream. We don't have to worry about doing this kind of stuff all stream. I feel like we're going to be finishing the story in Pokemon Shield tomorrow. Ah, and I forgot to grab. That's probably what it is, Kat, because I've gotten so accustomed to... I've got so accustomed to doing this by muscle memory now. And if I'm not, like, fully focused on the game, I'm just making mistakes that I normally would not make. If I was not streaming this game, I probably would be better off. Aw, man. My death count would definitely not be as high if I just played this game without streaming it. But I don't have much free time to play games when I'm not streaming, so... You guys get the joy of watching me try to be a good gamer. I guess 7C final really is that hard? Or is that bad? 7C final took 3 streams. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. 7C was really bad for me. But everybody was saying 7C is probably one of the hardest stages in the game. I don't even remember 7C. That's how bad it is. I don't even remember it. I'm sure if I play it, I'll remember it, but right now, all I can think about is this level. I don't even remember how bad 7C was. I just know that it was bad. I just know that it was really, really hard. That's all I need to remember. I don't really need to remember anything else. I don't need to remember all the struggles that I went through. Come on! I was pointing straight ahead, so I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. Oh no! Dang it. 7C is Summit. Spiky maze that you never land. Oh yeah! Thank you for reminding me. I guess. That's the one where you have to like dash through everything. And it has that a couple times, right? You gotta use the I think. Or maybe Chapter 9 had that. Chapter 6 had it too. What's his name again? I can't remember. The guy has a name. Is it Frank? Or Fred? I almost made the mistake of moving forward while I was not looking at the game. Kevin, that's what it is. Watch out for the Kevins. Look at that. I was pointing straight ahead. Hey, Wild Mew, how's it going? Oh, and bye. I'm sorry if I didn't say hello to you earlier. But have a good night, Mew. Have a good night. We are all going to be so happy when I finally get through this. I know it'll happen eventually. We'll get through it eventually, but it's just... Why can't it be right now? It needs to be right now. I just want it to happen right now. I don't want to have to wait. Oh, come on now. Oh boy. I thought it was gonna be too low. I just gotta remember not to try to rush through it. I think that's what half of my problem is that I try to rush through it. Because I just want to get back to where I died. I guess, in a way, I'm practicing my speedrunning strats. Because if I'm able to do it successfully really fast all the time, then I'm that much closer to being able to speedrun this game. Alright. I'm too close. I'm too close. Stay away from the electricity. She dove the wrong way. Good night, Wild Mew. She dove the wrong way. Why would she do that? I know I wouldn't do that. Why would she dash the wrong way? There's nothing there. She's not going to accomplish anything by dashing that way. She should listen to me. Alright, there we go. Easy part. Yo, Cherish, I see you made it to the 400-hour club. Nice. CAI is getting up there. CAI is getting up to that 400 hours. Alright, well, we're back here again. Doesn't take us very long to get back here, though. That's the good thing. As long as I don't die. See, right there. It worked fine that time. The heck, man. Alright, here we go. No, I jumped too late. Dang it. I jumped too late. Alright, we'll go for 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then I gotta go. I should have gone to bed probably 45 minutes ago. But, oh well. Time flies when you're struggling. Alright. Oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna miss it. That was very close. Too close for comfort. And that was very high. Oh! Oh my goodness. I thought I made it. This level had to be so challenging. Wow, that was a good save. I had thought I died there. Looking forward to it. King was at 400 hours during the Donkey Kong 64 stream. Little did I know I'd catch up pretty quickly. Do 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 bum ba da dum bum ba da 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 bum ba da da ba da ba da. Oh no! Do do do. Do do. Oh no! Ah, dang it. That was a big bounce. Hey, Time Jester, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I need it. We've gotten very close to finishing this level. But because the level is so long, it takes forever. Woo! Dang it. I accidentally did an extended puffer boost. Sometimes do it too on accident and it's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, you position yourself just in the right spot. And then you all of a sudden get shot across like super fast. You don't get much time to react. This run is having all sorts of mess ups. Okay, we're here again. Oh my goodness. The music feels my pain. Two more attempts. Here we go. Go. Jeez, man. That's scary. Here we go. Time to go through all the fishies. No! Dang it! You can do the same thing with the bumpers too. Oh yeah. Alright, last attempt. Last attempt. Okay. This is the last attempt. I need to make it pretty far to have that count as the last attempt. When I make a mistake that early on, it's not really an attempt now, is it? It's an extra attempt. How about that? Alright, here we go. Now, if we die, we're done. Because I kind of made it halfway. This is halfway, so... I guess, actually, once you get past the fish, that's... Oh. Can't go out like that. Can't go out like that. Can't have it die at the easiest part of the level. Of course, we have a raid coming in, too. Hey, Lulu, welcome to the stream. An Aaron's raid? Is that what that is? Aaron's raid? Or is it meant to be an Ernie's raid? Aaron's raid or Ernie's raid? But welcome all raiders to my suffering. Aaron, are you the raider? Aaron, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, Aaron Nicole Hedges. What were you doing on your channel tonight? What were you playing tonight on your channel? And also, I'd like to know, how did you come to know of our humble little channel? Have you been here before? Is this your first time? Did someone recommend the channel to you? Did you just search it up? Were you just searching for people playing Celeste? Tell us all about it. Dang it. I have a nice beard and that's it. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright. I apologize though. It is way past my bedtime. So way past my bedtime. I do have to say thank you though, for you guys to be willing to hang out with me. And I'm stuck on this level for 4 hours now. Stuck on the same stage for 4 hours, and you guys are still here. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. I know we do more than just play the game. I know we have good conversation and we get to know each other a little bit better every time we stream. So I appreciate it. Those of you that are just here just because you like spending time with me, you like spending time with everybody else. So thank you. Tomorrow was a fun stream. Even if you didn't beat it tonight, we'll get it next week. I feel strongly that we'll get it next week. Might take us a couple hours, but we'll get it eventually. I know it will happen. I won't be as tired next week as well, so hopefully that'll help. I'm not going to go on a raid because probably not many people are still on, and I'm not going to be able to spend much time with the person that we would raid anyway. So again, tomorrow we're doing Pokemon, so if that interests you, feel free to stop by tomorrow night. Well, later tonight, I guess, technically. We're hoping to finish the story for Pokemon Shield. Mario Maker's on Wednesday. Twitch stream on Thursday. Probably Family Feud on Saturday. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. We'll catch you later. Bye.